Hello. Welcome to day 8 of Tales of Arise. Oh my god. Day 8. We last left off at a time skip in the game. So, we just beat the last Lord, Volron, in the, I guess, water area of the game. And so, our party, decided to stay here. I don't remember how many months, but they stayed here for some months. You know, just helping the place get back together. So I think Alphen is looking for Shion. So we have to look for the observatory. Oh my god. My game? Hello? Did my game crash? Oh no, it just took a little while to load. So let's look at the observatory. Where is the observatory anyway? Is it this way? This is a very beautiful place, wow. Oh yeah, and she's still in a dress. I forgot. Am I able to change the outfit for her? No.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Back to square one, because we can't, because we can feel pain.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
Can I fast travel to the castle entrance? Okay. Maybe? I can't. I guess I can't use fast travel. Alright, looks like we're doing the scenic route. We're gonna be taking in the view. Taking in the view. We a skit?
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh. Well, this is a very awkward situation. But hey, you know, after learning all that information, why wouldn't it be awkward, right? Are you telling me, you really telling me I can't fast travel? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. Maybe I can fast travel now? No. I can't fast travel anywhere. Oh, but at least we can drop. Ugh. That's gonna hurt your feet some. Alright. Well, at least the game gives you that, I guess. It wouldn't really take that long to get up or get down here. Alright. To the front entrance we go. Oh, I thought there was an item here, and then I realized that's a person. There's people here. Is that Dohalim? Is that my bro? My other bro? Dohalim. That's loading. How very strange. Why is everything like not loading?
It's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished
That's been a
Volron.
month. Okay.
I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Dohalim is joined. Alright, wait. Can we change the outfits now? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, let's go back to this. You know what? Because it's a time skip, dude. We can change the armor a bit, right? I think that's what we're gonna. That's what I'm gonna do, right? Yo, this looks cool. I like Dohalim's outfit. I like these alternate outfits that we're wearing right now. This is the time skip outfit arc.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right then.
Well, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
If you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
Wait, isn't that like...
Guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen.
They're just used to bringing the food back in the
People
castle?
in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Companions have rejoined the party, and because of that, we're gonna be doing our outfit changes. Alright. Rinwell's outfits are cool too. Oh, I love the beret. Aw, this looks nice. Alright, alright. Law. Alright. Alright, I think we're good that way. Alright. Guardsman armor. Yeah, they gave her a teacher suit. That's crazy. Pre-guard getup. Kisara's attire prior to enlisting Eldemenencia. I like this outfit, actually. Damn, and having her hair up in the knot like that is actually really sick, too. Ooh, which ponytail style, actually? The one up high or the one like this? I like the one up high like that, dude. She looks badass. Mm. I like this one too. She's like a scout, you know? This is just from Code Vein, I believe, right? But I like this outfit though. I actually kind of like it. Even though it's like only a 1 month time skip, you know, I kind of enjoy it.
People here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
The Law just wants to beat some ass. He wants to combo someone into oblivion, you know? That's all that is.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's very
It's
possible.
not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
Waiting in the shadows.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your
Is
body.
that true?
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
What the?
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply.
Ah.
The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
Salty.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Alright, so let's find out who's been taking these damn rations from the people. Look for the food thief.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
There's no one else in this area, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, go through here. This is a very pretty area, man. But I would love to be able to fast travel around more because this place is a bit big. You know? Is that a star I see? Hey, you! You're an enemy, dude.
Very well.
Who the heck?
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
Bruh, they're still in the castle?
hell, do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danins from the town.
whatever's going on, these are full-run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Alright. Alright, dude. Calm down. Okay, can we not be doing this right now?
Say no more.
Oh my god, dude. Why is this guy here? So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations, it was some of Volron's soldiers hiding out inside the castle.
Hey,
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, I did feel these soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here? They've just been going about their business as usual? I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave, both Danons and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well,
But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volron was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volron had vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're gonna come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Ilkaris. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But sir, we serve... Lord Volron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me. So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Ganya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
All right.
I don't sense any more enemies.
So that should have been enough, right? Yeah. Level 3. Where am I going, dude? I'm kind of lost. Okay, there we go. Hello,
I
Ganya.
talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive?
They're not going to die?
They're not going to die?
Damn.
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible.
They need
terrible
to
things
die. Kill them
They made us
all.
suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one.
Well, this guy woke up.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, At the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
All right. Quite
What's
the outburst.
matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Yep.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Kill every last one of them.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
No.
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Heartfelt shield. Increased aggro while guarding. Oh boy, oh boy. That's really good.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Okay. Where else do we go?
I think Hootle senses something.
Woo-hoo.
I hear a voice.
Side quest.
Somebody's asking for help.
It was so scary, really scary.
Well.
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom bump outside of town. You left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's no safe, you hear me? Easy, Rinwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. Did you see anything that made that crackle and roar sound? It was red crackling and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splishing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Rinwell?
Hey.
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom, you're a boom boom lady. You see what I mean? Even he agrees that he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Are you gonna make this scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
You bet, don't worry, us grown-ups will take care of it. If you saw it outside of town, do you think he was in the Loftu Marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky boy. Is that your nickname for me or something? Nice. Sure, dude. There's another side quest here.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
I don't know if this is a poor soul that needs our need. Or our help.
Oh?
You again, I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordeno, we all know where this is headed. You have me there indeed. I have come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelagian's mighty fortress.
Great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparent insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahag Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
What?
You rode that boat all the way here? That's right, but more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away for all these years? I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all of the ingredients can be found in Ganeth Harrow, so can I count on you to go fetch them? Alright.
Sorry.
Alright.
Yes.
Just...
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Alright, so that's done.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Oh, that guy is definitely knocked out. That or dead. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too. Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, side quest.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law, but let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean, what is up? I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well.
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zeugles in the castle. From the Zeugles? Jeez, goes to show just how low Volron's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zeugles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zeugles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays? I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Then I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the Castle Zeugles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Huh? Oh.
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Wow!
You said that all by...
Right!
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. Oh, look at all that gold we have.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
There's
Hello.
something they need from us.
Side quest again? Hey, you're those liberators. Can I ask you to help me with something? Oh, you sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well...
You mean those tiny little Zeugles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster.
Yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zeugles, I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can shoot through anything. I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
It's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So, I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside and bring them back here for me, pretty please?
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in. Bye-bye. Have fun.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Oh, yeah, there's an inn here, huh?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Wait, Find the dead boy's mother. Alright, so these guys don't have any leads for us at all? Maybe we go back up. Let's see if they're upstairs. Ah, yes.
Senses something.
She is upstairs.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son.
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh?
Right.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Alright. So some people from Thistleum seem to have gone over here, huh? That's good.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely.
Wow,
Zoogles, I
is
would
this
reckon.
area
I
so
mean, other than
pretty.
them.
We should be able to cook here. Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire. Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right, that's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Hey, that's enough. No more. Lenegis could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap?
Huh?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too, then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because all of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
Called letting your emotions get the better of you impressive. Sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
All right. Oh. That's one of the things we gotta defeat, huh? See you later, wolves. No mind me. Passing through. There's a map action, it says, that's like right here. Ew. Thank you. I'm going to return to work gathering food now. Sashimi! Oh, wow. Hi! What's going on, guys? Nice. Nice.
The heavens must be smiling.
Ooh, got them rice, dude. We got a lot of rice there, huh? Alright, so we gotta go this way. Are those lemons or oranges?
We should think about eating soon.
Arowana.
Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Mackerel. Alright, so the side quest is here. Oh! Alright, let's save before anything horrible happens here. Level 42! Well, let's see if we can survive this.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Wait, there's multiple of them, dude?
survive this.
Got it! Now's our chance!
Take it.
Raging Cascade!
Take this.
Demon Fang! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rolling kick.
Supernova! Radiant Blood! I'm all around!
Demon Fang.
Stalagmite.
Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate.
This is actually a tough enemy, dude. Wait.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Illuminate the dark!
Demon Fang!
Holy River! Holy Land!
Burn!
Here's a healing arc!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's the...
Explosive
Not
ring!
in your dreams! Healing arc!
Demon Fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you.
Demon Fang! Slash! Demon! I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Shine.
Take this!
Radiant light.
Force of
regeneration.
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Regenerate.
Sorry. Blade!
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if they can't depend on me?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this.
Your mother!
Here, let me help!
Green bathed in blood, rending you apart. Swallow
Don't
blade.
mind if I do!
Bloody howling. Take this. Now you see what I can do.
Demon Fang!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Slash! Demon Fang!
They smite with blood blade.
I can handle it!
Slash! Demon Fang!
They smite with blade inside me.
Yours to be let free! Demon Fang! No escape!
Green bathed
Swallow Blade!
rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Demon Fang!
Shattering pieces. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Take this! Crush!
Regenerate.
Not today!
Allow me to help.
Demon Fang! Try this!
Allow me to help.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Ah.
I'll bring
Forgive
you back
me.
from death's abyss! I can't heal you forever!
Scream.
I know you can't, Shion. Oh, I don't have any orange gels.
Wide open!
It won't escape me. Armor won't save you.
Demon Fang!
Everlasting dust.
Demon Fang!
Reflect on life.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! One's all mine! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Eat this! Demon Fang!
All right.
It's over!
Lightning orb! Alright, it's showtime! I'm ready to win! Get here!
Not today! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
They're all coming after me! Enemies immobilized! I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Can you take it in swarm? Slash!
You require
Vanquish darkness!
Demon Fang!
it's in your hands now.
Not in your dreams!
Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Quantum Ring!
I'll be saving! Don't mind if I do!
Try harder! My turn! Stay away from my friend! You may be stuck! Can't move!
Ow! Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
I'm not done yet!
We were so close to beating it too, man. Okay. Let's go to the camp here. Let's buy some stuff, right? Shall we? I think for that fight too, we should be running the resist rings. Yeah, resist ring. Do we have any more resist rings? Resist ring. You already have like a really good elemental defense, but alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Maybe I have food that can help us elemental defensively.
You worked hard today too, didn't you, sweetie?
Elemental defense somewhere. That's aha. Right? Found it.
Thanks for waiting.
Huh?
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are
10.
you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Ooh, who do we talk to? Shion? Rinwell? We did Shion last time. Let's do Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen.
Alright.
I want to go back to bed.
Okay. And while we're here, we gotta buy some Orange shells, man. This thing's gonna kill our money, but worth. This is also gonna kill our money, but worth. My god, what did I just do?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, yes we did. Oh! I did not want to fight that guy.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay.
Alright, so let's look at the arts that I have on Rinwell. Okay. Magna Ray is a really good move. Gravitas Field is good. Burning Strike. I want her to spam. I'll give Toxicity as well, just in case.
Rinwell.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Freezing Order won't save you! Here comes! Negative form! The enemy's here. Can you take care of them?
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Thrilling performance.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Where are you going?
Be careful not to overdo it.
Hold on to your armor. Here I come. Where are you going? I'll be safe.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad to run out.
I couldn't make it in time. I'll smash you!
Not on my watch!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Here I come! Blue escape! Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Swallow blade! They smite! Here I come! Blade! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Far enough! I'll fake you! Demon Fang! They smite with lightning blade! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor! Try harder! My turn! Now! You'll pay for that! No arts being interrupted. Here I come! My reach is even wider. Crush! Burn!
I can feel the medicine working.
A freezing
I
storm!
feel myself. Blue escape! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Slash! Now you see what I can do! Here I come! Slash!
Denied!
Demon Fang! Resuscitation! Slash! I'm not done! Try harder! Eat dirt! Slice! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Your mother's Demon! Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Void Blast!
Now you see what I
This one's all mine!
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
It won't end like this.
Not today!
Nothing gets
From
by
beyond.
me.
I'll take it. Not on my
With
watch.
soul with life! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
in a bind?
Tear! Hurricane Stomp! Hurricane Thrust! Burn! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Negative
Hurricane Thrust!
anything in armor is all mine!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Tear!
Negative gate!
Hurricane Thrust!
It's weakened.
Hurricane Thrust! This ends now!
Resuscitation!
Hurricane Thrust!
Radiant light!
This one's all mine!
I never miss.
Sorry to trouble you.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Don't Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Burn in hell!
Bloody holiday!
Hurricane Thrust!
Negative gate!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
No further!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Radiant light! Regeneration! Take that! Regenerate! Everlasting darkness!
Do it. Astral energy.
Oh my god, that fight was something else, dude. Oh my god.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright. What other side quests did we have to do that while we're here, bro? Defeat. Defeat the wild Boomy. Where are some wild Boomies anyway?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Those are not Boomies. Where do I find Boomies in this area? Enemy info. Aurium Falls. Oh, we have to go to the falls, dude? Alright. We can fast travel to the entrance of it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, so here we are at the falls. That is a chest, and I don't know how to get there. How do I get there? We.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
You know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
That was great.
What's this thing?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
Aw.
You're welcome?
Hey, let's jump off again.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
This is one big ladder. Ah, so this is how we get here. So those are not wild boomies. They call me the master at kiting. Kiting enemies away. Oh, that's a chest. No! Did I just get sucked into the freaking black hole there?
Remind me to stand.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn. Come knock done.
First, I'm ready.
Lunar Rondo. Void flash.
Now!
Stirring light spear. Remote.
Nice.
Say no more.
I love that aerial combo that I have now. Drums of the Master.
I feel stronger.
That's an artifact, right? Combat point boost? Ooh.
I mean, a bit.
Don't mind if I do.
You, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Guess I misread the landing.
I need to find wild boomies. Where are these wild boomies at?
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Boomy, 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 boomy. Oh, hi.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon flag. Come what? Come on.
Not on my watch.
Take this!
Here
Take
it
this.
goes.
Get that shell hiding something tasty.
This one's mine.
You make him sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them? Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
Healing
No armor can stop me! The enemy wields our
Remind me to
No
stay on your
soon see about that.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Wolverine.
Try harder, my turn. I have no limits.
Not on my watch.
Take this. No escape.
It's showtime.
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and this is the power of the blazing sword.
There's a oh, do I hear boomies? Are those boomies I hear?
Demon fang.
No further!
Glad you have your uses.
Take this.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll make it high. Just max it out again.
Rising Wyvern.
When it is
Strike. Soaring light spear. Rising falcon. Burn in hell.
where are you going? Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Blah blah blah. Mega ray.
Soaring light spear. Rising
Armor won't save you.
I'm in your deck, Wolverine.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Nick.
burn. I'm ready.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Am I on a roll or what?
I hear them. Aha! There's only 3 of you though. I need 2 more after this.
Let's see what you've got. In a vine?
But they're vicious.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow blade!
Freezing storm.
Non-care!
In here.
Demon lash! No escape!
I'll be saving
Demon
this
fang!
tornado.
Begin! Flash!
All right.
Ready to go!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I need more wild boomies. Wild boomies, wild boomies. Ah, I ran into it. I tried to get away.
I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman hit now. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
No more to go.
Split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Freezing storm. This one's mine.
Here I come!
Get on in there
Rising
together.
Falcon! Demon Fang!
Leave the enemy's arms.
I'm ready!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn! Here I come!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
No further.
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Beat him up, beat him up.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Ah.
The Zoogle we were told about.
Hello there.
Rising Wyvern!
Negative
Rising Wyvern!
might with blackened blade.
Soaring Light Spear!
May a thousand gales carry you to shrine.
I'm not done! Demon Fang! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Freezing storm.
Luna Ronda!
Let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine! I'm not done! Luna Ronda! Soaring Light Spear! Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, have to keep training. Demon Fang!
Here I go. Do it.
Surely, in an instant! Impact Block!
Nice.
Over so soon.
That should be the side quest, right? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of side quests that I have to hand in that I haven't, huh? We got rice. We need neither swine nor hare meat. I don't know what that means, but it's got to be somewhere around the area, right? Report back to client. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Calaglia. Oh, we can't fast travel to Calaglia? Are you kidding me? Alright, well. Go hand in that quest here.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Hey there, kid. Did you get rid of the scary thing?
Yeah.
We sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now. Really? It didn't hurt you, did it? Nope, I'm fine, because I'm a big, strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Aw, this kid not hiding his feelings for you, Rinwell. Now, try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, Boom Boom Lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with it. Go get him, Barky boy. What are you talking about? I already did. Divine Saber, yes. Anti-dragon damage? You already know.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Alright. Here you go, Wild Boomy's all punched up.
Yeah. No.
You did it!
Real?
Yeah.
We got fish steak.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
I love it. Man, dude, we can't go anywhere else, man. Crazy.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
If that's the case, should I not be exploring the marshlands a bit? Grinding out some things. I haven't gone fishing yet, so maybe we can do that. Huh? Let's go around the marshlands and maybe we can go fishing and stuff.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Gold chunk. There's something here. Okay. Physics not really helping here.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Rinwell, item professor. Ooh. That means we got a lot of items, man. Crazy. Meal cooked ice cream.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Activity record. I might look up a guide just to know what I'm looking for this guy. Gourmand. Alright, what's the name of the quest again? Gourmet Saga, Soft and Fluffy. Gourmet Saga, Soft and Fluffy. We got 6 rice. We got the stimulating power, means pepper. I think we have pepper. Rapig meat. You need to go to Menencia, the ranch, talk to farmer, raise livestock. Oh. Acquire 2 white soft fluffy objects. They're tofu. You can buy tofu from the inn in Ganateros. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, hi wolves.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight. Negative get. Your reflexes will not serve you well. I'll pick you all off.
In a bind?
I'm not done. I'm ready. Inside me, yearns to be let free.
Shall break this night.
Luna Rongo.
Here I go.
Soaring light
I'm only
spear.
getting started.
Rising falcon. Burn.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Alright. There's Swan. Okay, so let's go talk to our guy, our rest guy. Because we can access the farm from there. Maybe we can access it from here.
You guys want to rest here?
Manage ranch. Nice. Alright, raise livestock. Send to barn. Rapig. Miracle feed. Rapig. Sheep. Miracle feed. Sheep. Why don't we do chicken while we're at it, dude? What else? Cereals. Which reminds me, we haven't been forging weapons. Oh my god! Yo, whoa, we gotta, got a lot of work ahead of us, don't we? I have all of those. So Solid Edge is next. Okay. Supreme Thundernail. We need the Rending Titan Fang. These guns look sick. The Darkwing. Dude, like, wow, look at that stat on Ruinwell, dude. An amazing glass cannon. Look at Ruinwell. Oh my god, that's crazy. Bro, what is this shield? This is comically a shield, bro. Like, that looks so cartoon. Ooh, this one looks cool. I really didn't make any of these, bro? That's crazy. Oh, we spent a lot of money. Yikes. Okay. Now let me make sure I have all the best armor here. Yeah, I can sell.
Impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, so sell armor. Okay. Items, consumables, red rosemary. Oh my god, you already know we're giving that to Runewall. Alright. Alright. Let's go fishing, because I know we can sell some of the fish that we catch. So it actually might be worthwhile to do. This is gonna turn into a fishing stream. Fishermen people only.
There.
I went the wrong way for fishing. It's up here. Alright, let's swim this way.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Yes. Oh my god, having her in this costume is actually the best thing I've ever
All
decided.
Right, once more from the top.
You're
Alright.
still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Alright.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! I've got something.
My fish now.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Alright. What's a good place for me to throw my line, huh?
I've got something.
Okay. Oh, you're mine, fish. You're mine.
It's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
There we go.
Okay. My fish now. Mine.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a
Tilapia.
pretty energetic fish.
Loftu arowana. So AX. AX.
I've got something.
Mine.
I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got something.
Over here, fishy. This thing's trying to put the jukes on me.
That was disappointing.
No, I messed up. I hit the wrong button, dude.
Ha! All right.
All right.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There we go.
You're not juking me out. Call me the fishing master.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah. I've got something.
This one looks different. Mine. What are you?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even
Whoa.
better at this.
Now where might those fish be? Ha! Reel it in.
All right, this might be the one. This guy has a strange pattern.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better
We're
at
getting
this.
quite a bit of them, huh?
There we go.
We're getting a lot of these types of fish, huh?
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Maybe if I change my lure?
Yeah. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hmm. Alright, I wonder how much these fish sell for, dude. Really. Can be sold for gold. Do I not need these for recipes at all, though? I guess not. I think that's more of a collectible in the field, right? Hey, I got fish to sell you. I only got that much, dude. Not bad, though.
This is something.
Alright, let's go to the inn. This way.
What?
Oh boy.
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh my god. All right.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Oh,
Are
the
you serious?
lifeblood is being
All of
sucked
that
out
is
of the
astral
earth, dude.
energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too.
Yep.
You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
When that thing dropped out of Lenegis, the sound, oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was for...
You're trying to find a way to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard of anything. If we knew anything about that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thistleheim. Okay. You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day, there used to be a way to get through Forland Mountains, but not anymore.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lovtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Alright. Let's go out.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all... grown up by now.
Right, so... Hey there, wolves. See you later. Don't mind me just passing through.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Demon Fang!
Blah 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 magic!
Come and face me!
We'll be getting started. Leave the enemy cards to me.
Everlasting no complaints here! Negative death! Rising water!
A change between heaven and earth. Into the center. A wailing energy of light. Let the marksman handle this.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I can do this. Where are you going? Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. Between heaven and earth.
Elusive deity!
A wailing energy of light. I'm only getting started.
I'm ready!
Dopamine.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
It's on! Lunar Rondo! Point slash! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Blood.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
All right.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
Yep.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
More of you guys.
No choice.
Can't get out of this!
I'll take you out.
Ow, I didn't dodge a single one of these guys.
I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with me, here I go.
Lunarunga!
I'm willing this.
Here I hit.
Benediction light.
Take this! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! We feel a champion! Make might with blackened blade! Lunarunga! Soaring light spear! The flame inside!
Prepare to be seized.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's...
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
Yep. Very
I never
strange.
thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Okay. Hey, there's statue things.
Read if you know what's good for you.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliment. We have to move.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine! Dragon form! Negative dead! Sword rain alpha! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really...
Damn it!
Let's dispose of the trash.
They smite with black and flame! Can't get out of this!
Hear me! Flame of
No
fury!
escape!
Burning
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Dragon!
Be free! What did they do?
Shion, can you take care of them?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more clear.
Rising Falcon! Ignite! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! No escape! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
we're in good form!
Discourteous, aren't you?
I shall ensure you! Demon Peg!
wailing beast of lightning! Take it!
Demon Peg!
Shadows!
Your wings won't save you from me.
This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Leave the enemy's art to me! One more!
No complaints here!
Feel!
Rising Falcon! Eat them!
Let me help.
Demon Peg!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Lunar Roger! Soaring Spear! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Demon
I'm
Peg!
ready.
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
Right.
All in a
This
day's
is a
work.
nice dungeon. Oh, we got the
I see
soft, white,
supplies and
fluffy
other signs people
object.
were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this.
Hamburger recipe.
This is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding.
Wow.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Negative Strike! Soaring Light Sphere! Right An Astral Arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! It's over! Demon Tag!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
They smite with Dragon Blade! Void Blast!
Tornado.
Soaring Light Sphere! Rising
Field. Get on up there with the others.
Impressive, Yohali.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, or so they say. People say that.
Flame of Fury. You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Oh, let me get these guys.
Coming through! I'm not done! Dragon Form! Raging Blade! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Negative You're mine! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
Now!
hit.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Void Blast! Soaring Light Sphere! Rising Falcon!
Mine.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Wow, that was fast.
Wow, look what I just found.
Uh-huh.
Right, here goes! Take this! Come one, come all!
Far enough!
Here I come.
From your side! In a bind? Yours to be let free!
Here's a hero. May a thousand gales carry you to thread.
Take this! No escape!
Getting the win. Sleep now.
Demon Tag!
Let's get you off. I'm only getting started. Now.
Rising Falcon!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
hero.
turn! Here I come!
First
Rondo! Void Blast!
Magic is there.
Soaring Light Sphere!
Here.
Rising Falcon! Eat this!
Confiscated. Here's a hero. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! No escape!
Anything in armor is all
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Pop. What do we got here?
Looks like some
Buff
solid equipment.
Bangle? I'm going to assume that buffs our attack or something, right? Whoa, this looks crazy.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway?
Drain it.
Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues, It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both. No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
All right.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
All these skits, man.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Womp womp womp.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
This one's mine! It's in the sky, it's mine! Between heaven and
Rising
earth!
Warfare!
A whirling banshee of lightning!
Escape!
Negative gate!
A freezing
Soaring
storm!
light spear!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
I
Got
never
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Take this! It's on!
Naturally!
Rising Wyvern!
Ice tornado!
Take this! I'm ready!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Everlasting
Strike!
Negative gate!
Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
Here I go!
Rising
Only
Blade!
getting sleep now!
Take this!
Here for the stop time!
Swallow Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Ignite!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Great!
Great, that's all you had to say? Hey there, guys. Don't mind me, I just want to beat you guys up.
I'm not
in here. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Negative gate. Dragon Swarm.
Armor won't save you.
Negative gate. Swallow blade.
Mega ray.
Demon fang.
Arch shield.
Freezing everlasting darkness. Take this. Try hard. My turn.
Ice tornado.
This was all mine. I'm not done. Demon
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divide. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Hey there, wild boomies.
Courteous, aren't you? I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Wyvern.
Between heaven and earth. It's over.
Here I
A
come.
wailing banshee of lightning. You go.
You're mine.
Anything in armor.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're finished. Hurricane thrust. We did it. No.
One hit wonder. I got a trophy.
We're in good form.
Alright, what does Saffron do? Elemental defense. Ooh. I'm gonna give it to Alphen. Just because, like, I need him to be an all-rounder, you know?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Good sign.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Let's see what you've got.
Armor won't save you. Swallow blade. Negative gate. Lewis gate. Sword rain alpha.
Flying free. They just sit still.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern. Ranging you up. I'm not done. My turn. You're mine.
The enemy hears us too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it. I'm ready.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Life bottles.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Demon fang. This one's all mine. Strike. Swarm.
Air thrust.
Ready and rare. Rising Wyvern. Slay.
Now.
Soaring light spear.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang. Damn it. Take this. I'm not done. I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now. I'm not done. Luna Rondo. Strike.
Okay.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Ooh, we got a chest down the hallway.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Thousand gales. Carry the shrine.
Sword rain alpha. Dragon swarm. Negative gate. I can carve through armor. Here I come.
Here's a dance to the wind.
Luna Rondo.
Being interrupted.
Soaring light spear.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
You're mine. Blade. Demon fang.
Dance in the wind. It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be
I'm ready
here.
for the next battle. Go no further.
This one's all mine. Swallow blade. Come and face me.
This one's mine.
Pierce through.
Do it.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
You're mine. They smite with blackened blade. Strike. I'm ready. Soaring light spear.
Full throttle.
My turn. Blood. Ranging you up. Ready and raring. Bloody
Now.
soaring light spear.
Oh my gosh.
My fists are crushing it out there. We got some good...
We got some good equipment. All right, there you go.
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Yes, we made it.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
All right.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Potato, you know what I mean? Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's get this bridge down.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Been a
My name
while.
is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Brinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on
We get a
reaching it?
boat.
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
Broke.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
All right, so we can fast travel to places now. All right.
Freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menencia was most fortunate, I see.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... What the hell? Maybe you did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
What?
What language was that? Lais? I
Lais?
didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
These guys aren't even talking, bro. Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. Alright, so we can go to Calaglia if you wanted to, right? We can. Alright. There's some stuff we gotta take care of. We got a whole bunch of side quests we gotta take care of, man.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Okay, wait, that's the Zoogle Hunt guy.
Yeah! Hey.
Grow da 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 da.
Just... Good.
What?
It was this guy.
Well... Oof. No.
Bit of an eyesore.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Maybe we can defeat the Mantis, but I don't know. Defeat the wolves around the village.
Okay, off we go.
That's not it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Would the wolves come from this way, maybe? The ravine?
Okay, off we go.
Oh, that Mantis is down here, dude.
Coming through.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Wow, we just
Looks like it
one-shot
could be
them,
worth
dude.
something.
Man, I'm famished.
Where are the wolves at, dude? Activity records. Defeat the wolves around the village. Oh, it is. It's in the Iglia Wastes. Okay, Iglia Wastes. Gotcha.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, off we go.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Are these the wolves?
Let's see what you've got.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Over so soon?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was
We're
improving.
one-shotting everything. This is amazing.
Some of it. Still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of...
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gotcha. Right.
Give me my skill points, huh?
You seem
Alright. Vacuum blades. That sounds like a really interesting move. Increased counterattack damage. KO prevention sounds nice. Maybe I should do that. Let's try out the new art, maybe? Easier overlimit sounds good. Art casting mobility. Alright. We're maxing out quite a few things here. Mythic Crest. Increased art casting resilience. That sounds good. Faster magic charge. Alright.
happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Alright. Mozgul has a side quest.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh!
Hey, you often? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think? Now you mention it, it kind of does look like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now. Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here, there's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper.
How's this?
Oh.
New recipe.
How's this? Wow.
Kebabs.
Thanks.
How...
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet.
Yeah.
She's still eating. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrow's...
I wonder who they'll send to look after things.
Oops, I didn't mean to
It'll be
press
someone
A.
from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Right. Holy side quests, my god. Taking root is done. Gourmet Saga. Oh, that's tofu. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think I'll try to make that new rest.
Okay. Time to go to Dano. Go to
Alright,
Dano.
I'll decide how spicy it is.
Yes!
Well, it's about time. This should be everything the recipe asked for. Yes, I see rice here, spices, rapid meat, and is this that other white, soft, and fluffy thing? It's called tofu.
Very nice. Yeah! Right!
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes! Great!
Hey.
No, wait!
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How? Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very
Mabo curry.
Alvin! She owns stuffing bread with Mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila, you're hooked on that stuff.
Alright, activity records in sync. Alright, let's look up the mysterious pair side quest. The mysterious pair. So we gotta go to Calaglia, it looks like. The Iglia Waste.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All that wheat. Oh yeah, now that I mention it, we haven't run into a lot of other enemies, right?
How are your
That was funny. What a fight.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Iron pipe.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
The Wonder Bard. So where was the Wonder Bard? He was here.
We've reached our destination.
Side quest. Hi there, guy.
All right?
I get. Hey.
Good. Nice.
And this place is as depressing as ever. Hey there, Wonder Bard.
How's this?
I see.
Great. Huh?
Agreed.
Don't.
I can't believe.
Quivering candles. It's an artifact. More ore. I'll take that, dude.
Believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
A part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it in hand. Is that needed for me to like craft like a very funny joke weapon? Because that would be amazing. Okay, so what else we got here? We have to report to this guy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Really? Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparation.
Okay.
Hey! Oh, great!
Oh,
Huh, yes!
Okay.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Dude, all these side quests.
Yeah. No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Right.
All right. Maybe we can find a boat here.
We finally made it.
Serious? I get. All right.
Huh?
You did.
What it?
Zoogle, 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 zoogle. Hey, it's you, my guy.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
Really?
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
All right, we haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Is it me or is there like no sound?
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Rinwell, you good?
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Tuned Mage. Crossblade. Oh.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Something down here. Nothing over there. Oh my god, why does it look like we're inside something's stomach, dude? The wedge.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
There.
Orange shell. Okay, we're still able to fast travel and stuff, so if we need to rest up, we can.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. That's what I needed. More of that is leave the enemy's arms to me.
Come one, come up, no complaints here. Rising Wyvern.
This will come in handy.
Lunarongo. Strike.
A freezing storm.
Rising Falcon.
Smite with black.
Not today.
I'm going to
ready to go.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Lunarongo. Voice Flash. Soaring Light Spear.
In a bind.
Go get
Here I
it.
come.
Go get it. Magic
Dragon
is
Swarm.
Air thrust.
Smash you.
A chain you can pull down to your heart. Now, astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance.
Dance in the wind.
I'm not done.
Feel it.
Hurricane Thrust.
Get on in there with the others. A chain between heaven and earth. Don't mind if I do. Here I go. It's over.
You're mine. Water Blade.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen.
Alright.
Here I come.
Bup, 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 bup.
I'm ready. Soaring Light Spear.
Neon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Yeah, that fight went smoothly.
Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Out of our way. In here. It's in the sky. It's mine.
And poisoned.
In here. I'll pick you up. I'll be standing one away. Dance in the wind. In here. I never miss. This will come in handy.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Banana, let's go.
Lunarongo. Voice Flash.
In here.
Soaring Light Spear.
Rising
Totally. In an instant. Impact Block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed roll.
It's over. Strata. Tear. Strata. Lunarongo.
In a bind.
I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
A wedge.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell. Here I come. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
I can carve through armor.
Blue Escape. Rising Wyvern. Blue Escape. Voice Flash.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come. Blue Escape. Dragon Swarm.
Denied.
Rising Wolf.
They smite with bloody blade. The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm ready.
Neon, astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory.
I'm ready.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Block.
These fights are going very swimmingly. Even if they are like 2 levels ahead of me. Oh, these guys are like the statue gargoyles.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this.
Shattering the pieces. Attack high.
Explosive Ray. Swallow Blade.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Now,
You take care.
frozen.
Hammer.
My turn.
First aid.
Swallow Blade.
I'm in your debt, Gohan.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Soaring Light Spear. Rising Falcon. Demon Fang.
Blah, blah, blah. Freezing gate.
Ready to go. Swallow Blade. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone! I'm ready! Grinwell! Light burst forth!
These fights are so simple, so easy. Let's go.
Strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant. Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Rindo special. That's cute.
No choice. I'll take you all. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Point Black. Burn in hell.
No dawn shall break this night.
Sword Rain Alpha.
All yours, Kisara.
My turn. Take this. Blue Rondo. Soaring Red Spear. Rising Falcon. It's over.
Where are you going?
Take this.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm.
Here I go! I'm only getting
Bloody Holiday. Here I come.
Here I come!
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
All right. Wandering in the stomach of a demonic beast, maybe thing.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm not done. Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle. A wailing fancy of lightning.
All yours. Demon Fang. Try this. Explosive ring.
In a bind?
Let's get
Swallow Blade. You're mine.
Everlasting
darkness.
Mega ray.
Negative
A
eight.
wailing
I'm not
fancy of
done.
lightning.
Strike. Soaring Light Spear.
Get on it there with you. Freezing storm.
I'm not done.
Ice tornado.
Sword Rain Alpha. Demon Fang. Swallow Blade.
Mega ray.
Take this. The Blade
Let me help.
Demon Fang.
In here.
Slack.
First aid.
I owe you one. Hurricane Thrust.
Here I go.
Execution. Tear.
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Free 6,000 damage, dude.
Demon Fang. I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just walk and see.
I'm ready. Xeon, astral energy. Full throttle.
So I still had room to grow.
Let's see where this leads to, huh? Pineapple gel. That's what it led to. Whoa, you're different.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I never miss. I'm ready. Heal. Mega ray. I'll be saving this one's mine.
Leave the agile one.
Another incantation to the airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I can carve through armor!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Ha! Burn in hell.
I'm only getting started.
Dragon
Doing well. Frozen.
Hammer!
Now, here I come. Try harder. No, you can't. I'm not done. You're mine. Take this. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Blue Rondo.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Demon Fang.
A change between heaven and earth.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Wailing fancy of lightning.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
In here.
Coming through. Ha! Now. sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
With this, I can become even stronger.
There's a red lavender growing in here. All right. You already know. I already want Alpha to have it.
Little help!
You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eat this! Blackened blade!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this! Try
A
this!
wailing density of lightning.
Explosive ring! Demon Fang!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your
Between
team.
heaven and earth.
Lunar Logo!
Our next mission coming through.
Rising
Where are you
Falcon!
going?
I'll be saving
Take
this
this!
one.
Bloody
Now,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
You're mine!
Certainly not.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
The world may never know. Boom. Revival ring. Does that do what I think it does?
Hi, Poodle.
Take this!
Here goes.
Dragon Sword! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out. You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Sword! In an instant! Impact Block!
I have an idea. Can I just have her spam Divine Saver the entire time?
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
It's the dogs.
Get lost!
Demon Fang!
Tornado.
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you. That's not even fair.
Fang, try this!
Heaven and earth.
Demon Fang!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's hold on more doing.
Infernal Turret!
Where are you going?
Dragon Sword!
Take this!
Strike! Eat this! Demon Fang, try this!
In here!
Explosive ring!
Lunar King, you all touch the
Demon
way.
Fang! Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
They
Demon Fang! You're mine! Take this! Dragon Sword!
being interrupted.
I'm not done! You!
I can handle it.
You're mine!
Chain between
It's
heaven
on!
and earth.
Smite with You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning.
Demon Fang, try this!
Ice tornado.
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arm.
Demon Fang!
Chain between
Explosive
heaven
ring!
and earth.
Where are you
A
going?
wailing fancy.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Here I go.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It's a free amount of damage right there.
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting healed.
no more.
Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Elixir. We're getting elixirs? Nice. Whoa, is this a console, dude? Oh, does this lead to the bottom floor? Oh, this is gonna be one long dungeon, isn't it? Yup. So it does lead there. Okay. Alright, so... let's go to the inn and buy some stuff really quick.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I would say so, Dohalim. Quite. Alright.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
What are some of the recipes that we got? More drop items, my god. Attack up L, experience boost S. Heal CP after battle.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Sign me up.
No, law.
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Oh, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
The character arc, the growth.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Whoa, this is crazy. Ah, more flowers to beat up, dude. Alright, get over here. I'm gonna hit you with the bimbops. What happened? Oh, okay.
I can carve through walls! Kick it! Right! Lunarongo! Soaring light spear! Rising! Here I come!
I never miss!
Fluid gate! Demon Fang! Fluid gate! Negative gate form! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Marker! Radiant Light! Regeneration! Regeneration!
Allow me to help you.
Well, looky here.
Well, looky here.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Come and face me! It's Demon Fang!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ready and ready!
Burn it hell!
Trying to keep up with the wall!
Here I come!
Tornado!
Tornado Alpha! Dragon Form!
Prepare to be seized.
Tornado Alpha! Dragon Form!
More appropriate.
Now, let's talk.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me help. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Dragon Form!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
Get out in there with the others!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Falcon! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing ray!
Slash!
In here!
Stardust!
Let's get well tucked away!
Rising Falcon! Demon Fang! It's on! I'm not done! Lunarongo!
I can do it all day!
Soaring Light Spear! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
What if I just have Xion only use Magna Ray? You know? Oh, hey, you guys are guarding a chest? Don't mind if I do.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Demon Fang!
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
This
Falcon!
one's mine!
Take this!
Pesky airborne
Dragon
scoundrel.
Form!
Sounds like a jump.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Come one, come all! Lunarongo!
Easy and smelling to me.
I'm ready! Take it! Remote!
Astral
Oh my god, were they getting juggled, dude.
well done.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Magic is there!
I'm not done!
Field!
Lunarongo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
None shall escape my judgment!
Hurricane
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Stardust!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Form!
Stalagmite.
Swordling Alpha!
None shall escape my grasp! Magic is
It's
there!
over!
355 hits.
I can feel my precision improving.
Kingly Vest. That is probably for Law. Right? More flowers in our way. That is a material we can collect. Okay. Lucky Pebble.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. I'll smash you!
Demon Fang! I owe you one.
Between heaven and earth.
Rising! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
In a vine?
I'm not done! It's Void Flash!
I'm ready!
Soaring Dark Spear!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Let the marksman handle it.
Certainly not.
Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind. Into the shadows.
Rising Wyvern!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancy of lightning.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry.
Pop. Bloody
This
coat.
looks nice and tough.
Alright, so we should start equipping some of the stuff that we're getting, huh? Nice. Nice. Good equipment. Oh, you guys are interesting looking. Alright.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Blood.
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ray!
Body slam into next
See what I
week.
can do.
Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me go.
I owe you one.
Another incantation ruined.
Not today! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring! Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Try harder! My turn!
I am not beyond fury.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Denied!
Bringing you back from death to this.
This one's mine.
Take this!
Been smart. Here's a healing arm.
Demon
Here's
Fang!
the first
Demon Fang!
In here. None shall escape my judgment. Let's get you all tested.
Burn! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring!
Between heaven and earth.
Demon Fang! Try this!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Take this! Strike!
Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Here's a
Sonic
healing arm.
Thrust! Demon Fang!
Just what I did.
Sword Ring Alpha! You're Muppet! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
None shall escape my judgment.
Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friends! No escape! Burn! Explosive Ring!
Ready to go.
Demon Fang! I could do without this pain! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine. Radiant light. Force
Regeneration.
Demon Fang!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can do.
Glad you're on us.
Sleep now.
Demon Fang! Where are you going? Demon Fang! Time to let it rip!
Here.
Demon Fang!
A whale of day! Lightning!
Coming through! Ha!
We're just gonna spam Mystic Arts, you know? We'll be okay.
Inferno! Demon Fang!
Here comes!
It's on! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Ignite! Demon Fang! Try this! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! On your Demon Fang!
Saving this one!
Orange
Render!
Demon Fang!
One more time!
On your
Dance in the wind!
Take that! Everlasting! I'm not done! Negative gate! Radiant
Now
light!
we're playing nice!
Regeneration! Here I come!
In here!
I'm not done! Regenerate! Allow me to let them. Sword Rain Alpha! They smite! Resonate with the earth! It's on! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Here's a hit!
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Hurricane Thrust! You will take this! Tear! Soda! Hurricane Thrust! Radiant Soda! Regeneration! Through armor!
Get on in there with the others!
Here I come!
And surrender!
Where are you going? Sorry.
Sword Rain
Didn't want to
Alpha!
cut you out.
What our friends for.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Damn it!
Forgive me.
Time to let it rip! Blue escape! The flame inside me! Coming through! Ha!
The flame inside me is coming through.
Scarlet Inferno!
I can't lose.
Demon Fang!
Not until
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That took 4 minutes to beat, man. Crazy.
Looks like some solid
Spirit
equipment.
Bangle. Alright. What does the Spirit Bangle do? Recover CP on an enemy defeat. I don't know if 1 CP is enough, though. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. I thought that was the way we were gonna go. I guess not.
Right, here goes! Demon Fang!
Ready and ready.
Blue escape! Come and face me! Void Flash! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Rise this! Flash! Demon Fang! Now I can let loose! Resonate with the earth! The flame inside me! To be let free! Eat this! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us take the fray! Demon Fang! I'm ready! Blow them away!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaint here.
On your
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Crush!
Certainly
Now
not.
I can let loose! Void Flash!
Now!
Strike! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Do it!
Here I hope to hold.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Bop!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, here we go! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Blue escape! Dragon Force! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Hefty airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
Do. Denied.
Take this! Demon Fang coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Actually, let's
Sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
escape! Slash!
Please
Demon
now.
Fang!
Take it. More for the top
Explosive ring!
I never miss.
Heal! Dragon Swarm!
Let's go.
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wow.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Lemon gel for free? I'll take it. This place is mighty creepy, I won't lie.
In a bind?
Go! It's over!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Pierce through! Come one, come all!
Here!
Here I come! Demon Fang! It's on! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Swordman out!
Armor won't save you! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
An astral arch?
That's my field!
Shut him down!
Dream!
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come! Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Voice Blast!
Do it.
Now, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Rending you apart!
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have a new art for Alphen, don't I? Vacuum blades. A hidden art consisting of a string of 1-2 slashes. Let's try that out.
I
One
think I'm
time.
getting stronger.
Good. I need you to get stronger. These guys cannot be serious, dude.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try
Can
this!
feel the medicine working.
Explosive ring! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing one. I never miss.
Explosive ring!
Air thrust!
Here, let me help.
Ah!
A wailing Genji of light!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine!
Radiant
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. So I'll try to be more careful.
I'm saving this one!
I'm not...
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang! Ah! Burn! Time to let it rip!
A
Demon
wailing
Fang!
hold on to your art!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Into the shadow between heaven and earth! Mega ray!
Demon
A
Fang!
wailing Genji of lightning!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
They smite with blackened blade!
Firmament render!
Arrow Swell! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Denied! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Get on in there!
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you!
Mega ray! Arrow swell!
Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
That one's mine!
Demon Fang!
A wailing Genji of lightning!
Blackened blade!
Top field!
Hold nothing back! Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Firmament render! First aid! Arrow swell! Require complete focus!
It's too much! It's this
Forgive me. This is my...
I'll bring you back from death. This
Demon
This'll
Blast!
come in handy.
resuscitation.
The everlasting
There.
dark. Negative gate!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Form! There!
None shall escape.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
Armor won't save you! You're mine! Regeneration!
You picked the wrong fight!
Regeneration!
Try this!
Don't suffer in silence.
Explosive ring!
Demon Fang!
Let me help. More for the stockpile. Here's a
On
new
your
mark.
knees.
All right. It's
Demon
showtime.
Fang!
Let's do just Burning Strike.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Another incantation ruined.
Come here. Here's a
Dragon
healing
Form!
wand. This one's not mine.
Everlasting
Sword Ring
dark.
Hour!
None shall escape my judgment.
Try harder! Not a chance! Not escape! Swallow Blade! There! Demon
Negative
Fang!
gate!
You're mine!
Take that!
This'll come in handy.
No heart's
This
being
one's
interrupted.
mine.
It appears the end is nigh.
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Ah! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive
I can
ring!
feel the medicine working.
Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy.
Will this help?
Here I come!
Heaven and earth.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
These guys are just absolute tanks, bro.
No further!
One more.
On your knees.
Here goes.
I'll smash you!
Here goes. One more.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Swallow Blade!
Wailing Gatsby
Lightning Blade! You're mine!
Here. Circle. Back into
Try
the
this.
fray. You're mine.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Back into the fray.
Eat
A wailing Gatsby of lightning. Healing circle. Seal.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Far enough. Take that. Healing circle. Here goes.
I'm not done!
Demon Blast!
Try this!
No more playing nice. What would I do
Infernal
without
Torrent.
healing? I'm ready.
Everlasting dark!
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss.
Swallow Blade!
I'll smash you!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, boss fight. Oh, boss fight of boss fights. My god. This thing's alive. Live plant.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? Bloody holiday!
A wailing guilty of lightning! None shall escape my judgment! In here!
Hurricane thrust!
Get on in there!
Hurricane thrust!
Rending you heaven and earth!
Hurricane thrust!
Rending you a bloody howling.
Hurricane thrust!
None shall escape my judgment! Between heaven and earth!
Shattering the pieces!
None shall escape my judgment!
Make of the abyssal deep clear for us a path.
A chain between heaven
Hurricane thrust!
and earth! Let the marksman handle this! A wailing
Hurricane thrust!
healing circle! Where are you going?
Okay, here I go. Hurricane thrust!
Abyssal deep clear for us a path.
Hurricane
Chain
thrust!
between heaven and earth! A wailing beauty
Hurricane
of
thrust!
lightning!
Hurricane
In
thrust!
here!
I'll smash you!
Get on in there with the others! A chain between heaven and earth! Here I go! It's over! Here I go! You're mine! A chain between heaven and earth!
So now this is where I want wind.
Wailing beauty of lightning!
Hurricane thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Air
Hurricane
pressure!
thrust!
Escape my judgment!
Hurricane
Dance in the
thrust!
wind! Here I go!
Hurricane thrust! Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Primed and ready!
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
This one's mine!
Hurricane thrust!
Here I go! Mine!
Hurricane thrust!
None shall escape my judgment!
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Tear you to shreds! Excited! I'm only getting
Hurricane
started!
thrust!
Take
Hurricane
it! Go!
thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
On your
Here, let me help!
Hurricane thrust!
First aid!
Hurricane thrust!
I'll smash you!
One more! It's over! May a
Hurricane
thousand
thrust!
nails tear you to shreds!
This one's all mine!
Bite me now!
Hurricane thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! Tear you to shreds!
Hurricane thrust!
Gusty nails!
Hurricane thrust!
Being interrupted.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Hurricane
There!
thrust!
Just when I shall escape my
Hurricane thrust!
judgment! May a thousand
As
gales
impressive
tear you
as
to
always.
shreds!
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. I never miss!
Hurricane thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane
Healing
thrust!
circle! Thanks!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Hurricane thrust!
Nothing
gets by me!
First aid!
Force flash! Strike! Force flash!
I'm only getting started. Here's a healing art.
Hurricane thrust!
First aid!
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane, this one's all mine!
None shall escape my judgment.
On your
A whirling struggle.
Hurricane thrust! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfred. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. Next!
Go.
Now!
In here.
Hurricane thrust!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Hurricane!
no complaints here!
Let the marksman handle this. I never
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
No further.
Hurricane thrust. There. Hurricane thrust.
My turn. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Ready to go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
No escape! Thanks. Strike! This time!
A new lease on life.
Rising
Where are
Falcon!
you going?
New strategy?
I'll heal
You're
you all.
mine! Ha! Strike! Point flash! Strike!
Hold on to your arm.
Burn in hell!
Here I come. One more.
Our surge is
Strike!
ready and ready. In a bind.
My judgment.
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, that was a very simple fight, let me tell you. Very exhilarating.
What the hell is going on?
Rimwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? What's wrong?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
What is going on, dude?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
It's the planet. We're
You're
playing
saying
Final
astral
Fantasy
energy has a
VII
mind of its
Remake.
own?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Oh my god.
But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
These
Wanna
two.
try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
No fast traveling.
Guess I misread the landing. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
What? Whoa! Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Get me out of there, dude. That was crazy. That was too much, bro. That was too freaking much. Damn, why is their hitbox so huge?
I've taken too much damage. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead. Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! Power surges through me!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Vacuum blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Now!
Thousand Gale, carry it
I'm not done! Slash! Demon Fang! Dragon Form! On your Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Fire! No escape!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
The heavens must be smiling.
Get me out of here. This is where I can teleport down, right? Alright.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Lost us excited.
What do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
Yes,
That
it will.
Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nate. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
Oh.
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to
What?
go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
All right, we're back. That's a nice, heartfelt little scene we have there, dude. right.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna take a break because I've been playing the game for a while now, so thank you guys for watching. See ya in a bit. Alright, well,